I did end up finding the painting location. Um, so it was called like the Lair of the Dragons or something, and the initial idea was it was the dragon area, the Jagged Peak, but the Jagged Peak had a bunch of like storms and shit, so you couldn't see the tree from there. So it kind of lined up pretty well with the Dragon Communion. But it turns out it was actually a Dragon Peak. There's one little area from the peak where, like, once you traverse a certain spot, the clouds clear up. And I found the exact area. But what's weird is the painter wasn't there. So I looked into it because I wasn't sure if it was like a progression thing, like you have to progress in the game, which we're almost done with it, I would imagine. Again, just based on the map. Could be wrong. But it turns out, as far as I can tell, it's not a progression thing. I did see like 2 or 3 people commenting on he's not there for them, but when they did a different character, it was there. So it might be bugged. I mean, I could just go to it right now and show where it's at. Oh, well, because we're in here. Whatever. But the point is, he's not there, so it seems to be some sort of bug that the guy isn't here. But it's the area where I was going through, and I thought it was a side area at first with all like the dead dragons around you and everything, and you use the airlifts to go up. Well, before you even go up, it was like a little section over there, which is why I was there. I explored the area, and he wasn't there. Otherwise, I would have found it organically because we explored the spot where it's supposed to be. So yeah, I don't know, some sort of weird bug, so I apparently won't get the item. I looked into it. It gives you an item that allows you to transform into a dragon, which sounds cool. Honestly, I'd never use it, but still, cool potential item there that I unfortunately don't think I'll be able to get because it seems to be bugged. So I figured I'd throw that out there. So yeah, I did find the painting area, but I don't know, it's bugged. Otherwise, we will continue here in these dark light catacombs. Otherwise, I gotta find my way down here, which seems to potentially be the last map section. So like I said before, we have this whole section to do. We have this upper section here and here, and we have the keep to finish up. Otherwise, I'm not sure if there's any other areas to go to. We'll see, but it certainly seems like we're going to be finishing this sometime soon in the next few days here. Alright, so I should have activated this. We're still fucking around with the bloody milady. Alright. And it's dark as hell. Lots of death. Lots and lots and lots of death. Okay. Are they really dying to this guy? There's no way they all died to that guy. They all fucking died to that one guy. How? I get the ambushes you, but damn. So many people dying. Alright. It's dark as hell. I guess it is called the Dark Light Catacombs or whatever. Wonder if you could jump. Doesn't seem like it. They're saying to jump ahead, but no, you die unless there's an invisible pathway. Alright. How the fuck did that miss? Range guys, I'll pull them in. That guy to my right, yep. Alright. I don't know that. Wow. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Jesus. Attack so fucking fast. That's so hard to actually... You can just get a hit in between their blasts. Huh. It's raising the platform? Oh. Let there be light. Don't fall off. Holy shit, I did not mean to do that. If that was a straight bridge, I might be able to make the fall, but it's a ramp down, definitely can't. Technically, no, that would be death to that platform, but even if you could get there, there's nothing there. To the other side. You? Someone else? There? No, there's that little area there. Him right there. Can I lock onto him? Oh, I could just drop down. So. Fine. What am I? Oh, fuck. And of course, when I push him, there's gonna be like other shit here, I'm sure. So far, it's not. Really? Wow. Okay. Well, there's not. Damn. I thought there'd be a lot more. I was expecting either enemies or the ceiling spikes. And there's still nowhere else to go. So many messages. Why? Why? What the f- So turn back for talisman. Okay. You mean up? Oh, there is somewhere to drop to. Oh, fuck. Thank you, messages. Appreciate that. I looked at that. I didn't see that drop there. I mean, I saw the drop, but I guess they intentionally... We'll see when we're up there. It's probably the perfect angle to obscure the fact that you can drop onto that. I saw there was the hole, but not that you can land somewhere. We had 2 messages for talisman, but the other 2 were just like, oh, despair. So thankfully... Some of them were kind. Alright, so I can just go from here. Yeah. Yeah, so from that angle there, I'm pretty sure like it just kind of showed this, and I couldn't see down there. But also, it may have done that, I just didn't look. It's risky there. Alright. Max stamina up. Okay. As always, probably nothing. Yeah. Oh, we got a stick of Marika. Wonder what that could mean. Oh. Okay, so not the boss. I can't even tell what that is. Am I blind? I don't even know what this is. I don't know front to back. Is this a new enemy? Or is he stuck in the ground? Like, it looks like it's those... Oh, it is! It's one of those guys. His head's to the left. I see. Wow, I could not figure out what it was. We have this asshole caster. I hate that one because it tracks you. It's really fucking shitty. Alright, so we'll have to be up top at some point. I can drop down there for something. Fuck it. This might take us to where that asshole caster is. Yep, seems like it. Pay back immediately. Fuck, when I was gonna fall down there and do his shit, I'll do that. Get the item again. I gotta go in the corner, because if I put it too far forward, the land. Okay. Anyway. We have several directions to go. I'm gonna go this way. No. I just heard something. See him. That's it for now. My shield's up, okay. Weird. Where's this going? I see him walking around. I been here? It looks like it's been looted. Oh. Interesting. Really? Okay, yeah, it just didn't load. Okay. Alright, gotta get up there. The odds I chose the correct path. Sure seems like I chose the correct path, some fucking how. Ow. All the directions I could have went. Oh. Okay, I gotta go all the way back and look around. Gotta see if I can get to this guy. So, either there's a hidden door somewhere, or the other path loops all the way over to here. Alright, and then we'll go this way. Under here. Where does this go? Lighting that area? Yes. Okay. Down where I supposed to progress, we just went. Huh. So I don't know how to get to that guy. There's some hidden door or something I'm not seeing. Oh, what the fuck? Maybe now that I can see, I'll notice something. He's way down there. Oh, and this area down here isn't even lit. It just lights up to here. Because he's pretty much at this elevation. Either this or one lower, I can't remember, but over there somewhere. Just nowhere to connect. No, he's actually at the elevation below me, but I was thinking if you go here and drop down, but... Huh. I checked all over here, too. I hit these. I wonder if they, like, actually give me any hints. Just ranged battle. Mage, so no idea of how to get to him up there. Yes, I know, but like, how the fuck do I get up? Yes, if I can kill him from range, I can get a very small view. See like, what connects where. Like, there's a passageway there. On that side, I think, because it should be a window. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, it should be a passageway. The passageway is from there. Doesn't mean it's a straight shot, but you know. I don't fucking know how the hell to get there, man. Shit. Oh, we're gonna miss whatever that is. Hopefully it's nothing good. Ew. Oh. Oh, he fell. How the hell did he fall? Alright. I wonder if I followed him. I mean, there's no way he would have been able to go back. No fucking way. Up there. One last look, but like I know it's not here. But it could be above and you drop down, but all these are about sorcerer, nothing about how to get over there. I've hit all the walls here, it's not this. Yeah, there's nothing. Damn, I have no fucking clue how to get there. It's either like some convoluted, like super far away method that you go all the way down, or it's just something that I'm somehow not seeing. Because nobody else is tagging the area either. And like, there was the area you could drop down from here. I mean, I'll show it, but it's you can't land anywhere. You can drop. You can drop, but not land. So I know it's not this. Now, it does line up roughly. But like, again, it's death. I mean, you could jump out of any of these, obviously, but specifically right here, it's broken off. But like, there's nothing there. Motherfucker, there is. Every time, I've looked like 4 times, and I've done this. Every time, and I think it's the blood splatter. No, it's probably the corner that I did. I saw this the very first time I came here. Alright, well, good. One last look paid off. Alright. Nothing's here, surely. There's even more loot. I don't know if this is going to connect to the other area. I don't think it is, but there's loot here at least. I have to ignore that guy. This guy's the priority. As you see, it probably will connect by dropping down. I didn't even see this guy. Where is this? Oh, it's nowhere. Oh, Dark Knight, or Death Knight. Okay. Enhances skills and incantations of the capital's ancient dragon cult. So, some sort of dragon spells. Okay. These knights, once Godwin's personal guard, quested to find the transfigured master's cadaver surrogate, coming age the Duskborn. Elden is a different description though. Decayed golden wheel that adorns it represents their unbroken loyalty to Godwyn, he who became Prince of Death. Interesting. It's actually a pretty good ratio. Yeah, no, this is actually good gear for stats. Now, of course, I'm using heavier gear, but it's actually good ratio gear. Just barely worse than what I have. Give me better lightning. But yeah, everything else is a good ratio, just I'm using heavier shit. That's cool. Alright, now this should roughly take us... Yep, all the way down to that spot. There you go. Good. Never give up. Dead, so nothing else. Awesome. Could be approaching a boss soon, so we saw a giant ass cannon. Why don't I see the cannon anymore? Saw it before, now I don't even see it. Okay. I'm dropping here. Fuck you. Then got cannon here. Pull one at a time. Huh. Okay. I think we're supposed to go this way. This way instead. What's happening here? Maybe once the area's lit, if it gets lit, might be places to drop to. Okay. That lowers. We can go down there. I'm not gonna drop down since we can't come back. There's a chest there, though. But I can't come back, there's no ladder. I have to continue this way for now. Nothing down there. Alright, well, clearly there's some way back from that chest. Ladder, okay. Big Mouth Imp, that's what they're called, so cannons. Alright. Mage. Just him? Okay. Anything else? Good. Is the bottom, possibly? Doesn't seem like it. There's another summon sign, though. That's how big this area has had 2 summon signs. Okay, yeah, it is. There you go. Summon sign in the stake. Alright, I have 2/3 of a level on me. We're still doing the bleed method right now. Oh, I have to... Yes. And technically, I don't really need the FP regen in fights, so I could swap to like the increased damage after they bleed thing. But that's just if I'm really struggling or want extra damage. Same thing with swapping the helm for the bleed helm, so I can double stack extra damage after bleed. So there are even more optimal things I can do, but right now, I'm going like this. Okay. Staff. Lead staff. Okay. Attacks deal holy damage and potency increases with faith. Makes sense. Fire off succession of golden arcs. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I thought that was like an arc that was like visually bugged there. Okay. Precious item, yeah. How much did we get for that? Dude, we got so much. I got like 250 plus K for killing that. Wow. That's a lot. For an easy fight. Whoa. Good beeline for the map. Very far, but we'll explore for now. Oh, dev message. It awaits inside. What? Steed is frightened and can't be summoned. Well then. Why are there 3 messages here? No, it's not. I can, yeah. 3 people all trying to troll. This is all just atmosphere for now. No loot, no nothing. Okay. Oh, we saw these woods from above. This was misty, yeah. So there's the site of grace. How close are we? So far away from the map. Don't let it see you. It cannot even be touched. Once you are seen, there is no escape. Everyone's leading a path. We want to get that map, but I guess we'll look around a little bit. Map so far out, though, I imagine it's pretty much a straight path. A little exploring intentionally. Rats. Okay, I've noticed that all the enemies have these glowy eyes. Oh, madness. Oh, shit. Yeah. This area's gonna be full of madness. Let's explore the one side of the road as we go down. Death. Lots of people dying right here. To this guy. Batting hand. I got the matting hand. Fist, matting hand, or matting spear hand strike. Into a spear before unleashing a stab. Flicks with large dose of madness. Gloves stitched together from flayed skin of victims. Targets flicked with madness. Raises attack when madness is triggered. Yep. Forged in an unyielding black impulse toward revenge fostered in those who were hunted down as heretics by their own brethren. And are utterly downtrodden. Okay. Oh, good. We're already almost there. That's what I figured. Like, it looks so far away, but they give you a straight shot to it. I can't remember if the enemies see the light in this game or not, the lantern. That is not a death message. They don't see it, maybe. Oh, okay. I'll have to decide where I explore. It seems like it's just a church. What was giving me madness? The animal? Didn't expect bright spot. Alright, let's get this real quick. Alright, so we went straight down here and here. Yeah, I can loop back up, seemingly just go straight back up to here. We get back to that point, and that'll be that section done. Anything else around here? I can go up there, actually. Also, I can't bring up my map. In combat with the animals, I guess? So it doesn't really show on the map, but I can get up there. I think I can. So it goes straight up here. Yeah. Don't see anything here, though. Random rain. Great. Maybe it'll wash away the... Okay, it's just that one spot. I had a feeling it was just that one spot. That one spot makes it rain. I don't know. It is part of the Jagged Peak area, I guess. That's why it's raining. Or it's like right next to the Jagged Peak area. Make sure there's nothing else in here real quick there. Shouldn't be. Okay, there you go. That's why I looked. Frenzy Flame. Madness. Makes sense. Who's that guy fighting in here? Just animals? Didn't be a thing out this way. Alright, so now we'll go back, checking out the other side of the road. I can tell on the map, it shouldn't be like, you know, deep areas. It should be like all surrounded by like a ridge or something, but who really knows? I'm not resting. Not that there were too many enemies that we fought, but we'll reset them as we go back to the first site. And nothing. Okay. How far back? It seems like about as far back as it goes. We'll go a little further there, but yeah. Okay. That's... little ones there, it's alright. I knew I'd go the second I attack. I shouldn't attack with these guys. This area range. Yeah, again, near the Jagged Peak. And it's kind of cool, once you get near the peak, you start hitting the storms. We got the edge, and then obviously like the whole fucking center area too. How far up? It's gonna go pretty far up. I'll have a loop here and then go all the way back and then go back again. I guess I can just fast travel once I'm done. Ooh. Very agile, rat. Another one out. There he is. Big one. A big one. Nope, too far away. Oh, so hit good. An item up top there. Lots of messages for some reason. Alright, what's all the messages? Yeah, so they're just pointing out the item, that's obvious, okay. Yeah, I'll do that whole center when we loop back. Maybe, or maybe I'll do it after this, I don't know, we'll see. I guess I might as well do it now. I can finish this and then sweep back in there. Where that rat lives for now. Anything here at all? Yeah. That goes back down. That one back up top there. Is there anything else? Go all the way around again. It would be nice to have the horse. It's cool that, you know, the horse is too afraid, but also making it like, I can go so much further, so much quicker. Most this is just gonna be nothing. This. Nothing. Okay. That's kinda halfway back. Go back over here. Is that rat here? See it. There it is. That's a trap. I see the big rat there. Item here. I don't see anyone. Nothing this way. And with that said, try to quick read. No head ahead, yes. Alright, see one big guy. Other little ones here. Pop it off. Go back to the shrine. Skull, okay. Alright. Although I lost my bearings as to where exactly... Oh, I see where we are. So it's... The middle's up that way still. No? But this is where we came in from here and looped there. Alright, so I can still go this window to the right, assuming it lets me. It is all... here. What I want to get was up here. Yeah, Erdtree. And probably nothing around here, but I have to look. Fortunately on foot. Let's say most of the loot that you find by exploring is just craft materials or runes. Because this drops me off back here, okay. And we're about halfway through. Just back to the other shrine. So, a long way to go in here. Take a peek up here. This is almost where the shrine is. So we'll turn up north when I get the chance. There's an enemy. Is this the thing I'm supposed to avoid? I don't know. Shield required ahead, yeah, so don't let see you. I just sneaked behind him. Because I read the message, I stood up. Either that or he just happened to turn around at the same time. Yeah, thankfully we're right next to the shrine, but yeah, it was either because I stood up or because he just happened to turn around. Shame. Right next to this. I don't know what the stake is. The stake's probably right next to me, but again, we're also right next to it via the shrine, so it doesn't matter either way. I can explore as we go. Seems like that'll probably loop to the other side. I don't want to go that way. I want to go the way where my runes are. Yeah, they didn't even build with Madness. Technically, he did a grab move, which then insta-kills you. The Madness resistance won't help. Sneaking, which, again, can do. Oh, there's all these dev messages I didn't see. Hide yourself, make not a sound, wait your chance, combat's not an option. Yeah, because I did this and then I read the thing. Well. Oh, so reading didn't make me stand up. I don't know why I stood up then. Because I didn't, like, intentionally stand up. Like, I just pressed triangle. I wonder if he's gonna hear me stepping in water. And what the fuck? What the hell, dude? How? I don't understand that. That's weird. Not an insta-kill yet. Alright. Now I gotta flee. That's where madness is. Yep. Oh, I'm dead. So that's weird. I don't know why I can backstab him now. Let's see what a stake is. Okay. This is a little fucky then, seeing as I did what I was supposed to do and it just doesn't work. Thankfully, they put a stake right next to it. Clearly, I'm supposed to backstab. There's definitely not something else I'm supposed to do. I don't understand. Maybe there is something else because backstabs don't work. Dealt with the bugs yesterday, so I'm not sure it's a bug or there's another method, so I don't have to hope there's not another bug and assume it's another method of dealing with it, but I don't know. Oh, shit. Did he just follow you the entire fucking way? Seems like he just follows you forever, so you might as well just let him kill me. Go back to where the stake is. I'll read the messages, but like I want to say you're supposed to fucking backstab him, but twice in a row now it didn't let me backstab him, so. Let me read everything, see what it could possibly be. I mean, unless you're supposed to, like, do some sort of range shot in his head or something. Oh, they didn't take me back to the stake. That's weird. That'd be a weird-ass design if it's anything other than the fucking backstab, because you're supposed to not let him see you. And how do you not let him see you? By being behind him. Like, it's just very logical. It's supposed to be a backstab. Let's see. Talisman ahead, all the more parrying. Parrying required ahead. They're saying parrying, but is it because there's not a backstab? Everyone's saying try parrying. Try parrying. Oh, are you actually supposed to parry? Again, it might be because there's not a way to say backstab. So this is my last try backstabbing, and then I'm just gonna try parry. Yep, can't backstab. Alright, so I can't parry with this, I don't think. think, isn't it parry like an ability? So you parry this part? No, he doesn't one-shot you this part. I don't even know when the fuck you parry. You parry that, maybe? It doesn't seem like it. I really don't think you're supposed to parry. I think they just can't say what you're supposed to do. I don't know why it wouldn't be backstab. It makes no logical sense to do anything but backstab him. Why would they have an enemy that can only be defeated with parries? That makes no sense. Yeah, I can't parry. I have to get a shield that has parry. Which, again, there's no way they'd require that. But there's nothing else you can do. You can't fucking backstab these guys. So yeah, I don't have a parry shield on me. There you go. Parry. Now, what am I supposed to parry? Like, their attacks are, like, fucking instant. Okay, yeah, you're legit supposed to parry. That's a weird mechanic. Because, again, the whole goal is to not have them see you. So if you're parrying, then they're seeing you. So, like, I'm giving them credit for having, like, an interesting mechanic, but it doesn't fit the lore. Don't see you. Don't let them see you means get behind them. So, alright. Madness in the vicinity increases attack power. Yep. Alright. So, yeah, nothing wrong with the mechanic. It just doesn't fit with the lore. It's, again, it's the exact opposite, actually. You're supposed to let them see you. Let them see you and then kill them is the opposite of don't let them see you. Let's see. So, that's there. That. Okay. I still don't know exactly what I'm parrying, so I'm just kind of randomly pressing it. I got lucky, because the first time just instant parried whatever it was. So I unfortunately don't know what I'm parrying either, because he's basically doing a wands cast, and like... I don't know, so... Gonna be just complete guesses. Unfortunately, they don't give you much to go on here. They give you the stake, which is great. And they don't respawn, which is nice. But like, he goes and he draws his sword, and it's not that instant, 'cause that's why I try to parry now. And then he waits there a bit, and then he casts the spell. But then even the spell waits there a bit, so like there's so many windows to potentially parry. I kind of wish it was a little more clear when to parry. Where's that stupid fucking rat at? Oh, well, fuck it. I was a millisecond too late. So that's a different move. That one seemed a lot more obvious when to do it. Just wasn't ready for it, so I tried to parry. Now it's a little early. See, that time he ran up to me and then attacked, whereas before he ran and attacked before he reached me. This is his teleport. So I don't know when to time that. Okay, that one looked perfect. That parry looked like it was perfectly timed. I like the idea, but I do not like this execution. This does not feel good at all. It doesn't feel like I'm learning or skilled. It feels completely just randomly guess. Because that looked 100% perfect. He did this, and it just hit my shield as I parried it, and it didn't parry. They chose the wrong attack for these guys to have, just like they chose the wrong lore for these guys to have. Wonder if there were like going to be two different types of enemies and they just kind of combined them for some reason. They didn't have enough time. Well, they had plenty of time, but still, whatever reason it may be. There you go. Because again, remember the hint. Don't let them see you. Don't... It's like you can't attack them or something. It literally said you're not able to attack them. And how did I just win him? I parried him and by letting him see me. So I parried him by letting him see me. And then I attacked him. So I think it's really clear that they had other ideas and probably just combined two into one. Okay, craft material. Where's this rat at? Now that the guy's dead, the rat's not here? Really? That's odd. No loot or anything, though? Oh, and hitting these things now don't make a sound. Oh, there's materials. Okay, that's new. Oh, I just missed it. Winter lanternfly. The one. Oh, there he is. He's in the stupid bush. Oh, I don't know if there's another way to go from here, like over. Kind of went down, but I'm already committed to it for now. Come back and check. That one right there? No. This loops back over at all. That does keep going that way. Alright, so we'll go this way and see if it, east side connects at all. Also potentially going up. I don't think this is really going up, though. Oh, it is. Can't really go much further without my horse. Oh, holy shit, I somehow made that jump. You fucker. Keep chasing me, you're gonna die. What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? Where is this? Oh, was I below here? I think I've run below here. Path goes there and then below, yeah. Now it's an item. But it is below. Yes, okay. Wait, I'm looking this way. Guess it goes there and then turns. And what the fuck? Are these statues? No. Yeah. Handle, guys. Big deal. Oh, they have range. Fine. So I have a range damage dealer. Oh, we just healed him. This is all looking south. No matter what, I should have been down there. Oh, up here. Yeah, see, this is where it turns. Okay, that's what I thought. Ground should be somewhere up in that direction. Oh, it's still pretty far up there, but I see it now. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. I didn't realize that we were this far away. There is a path that goes that way. That's where I thought we'd be coming from, but instead we like looped from below. Okay. I do have to go that path. Gotta finish all this. This is one of those maps that isn't perfect. Not really showing a lot, and the pathways aren't really shown, so it's really on me to make sure and track where I'm going, with my bearings. Like, for instance, I think this is where we started down here, but I could be completely fucking wrong. Yeah, you little shit. Oh, yes, this is where this is. Okay, so it wasn't where I thought it was, but it was actually over here, but... Alright. Started there and we looped up and around, so now I can go this way, and this will loop potentially to that other path, although it wouldn't be like above, so it might be like from the ground that loops, but still, either way, no loot anywhere. Yes, this is that path. I'm gonna loop back to. There's nothing above. There's rats. Brighter here with the sun. I don't know if it's because it's daytime or if it's just more sun can shine through. Has to be more sun can shine through. Alright, so we'll loop from the bottom around. There's an item there. I would assume that's a animal, because I'm pretty sure this is where we started. This is where getting my bearings is going to be very important. It's not an animal. Means this might not be where I fucking started. Yeah, it is. I thought so. Okay. Because I thought I ran up here to start. But, alright. Turn that way. I didn't go up just yet. Alright, so this goes straight, I'll go right, and it'll connect right back to the Grace. And from here, there's so many ways to go west. The north side, the south side, there may be a middle fucking side. Oh, there's a grace here. Well, that works. I'm obviously going to connect, but I have this grace. I run back to the other one. Again, let's decide. Do we go there? Do we go there? Do we go the other way? Yes, we have 3 ways to go from there. But first... see the pack of rats somewhere up here. I thought that was like a giant arm at first. I was like, what the fuck? Technically I can go up there. There's the rats. Can I get up there actually? No, I can't. Alright. I pull him. Yes. Oh, the other guy wasn't aggroed? I thought the 2 rats were aggroed together. Alright, that way. I also have that way to go. Go here first. Mine should be right around here. Oh, right there. Alright. And then there should be another quick path to the other side. I mean, it's a direct quick path. Alright, that was like right to the fucking shrine. Alright, well that's good. Now I have this half explored. While I'm here, we'll explore up top here, but otherwise I'll have a choice of which direction to go. I wasn't gonna go this way, but then there's rats here, but clearly there's no items. So far, it's still disappointing the lack of loot, and the few loot things I found were just runes, essentially. Alright, we can drop down here just because I don't know if there was any other way to get there, so I might as well continue, but I don't want to continue in this direction just yet to decide which full direction to head to. What? Behold, dead end. Alright. Nothing. Okay, well. We are heading west, but do we go north, south, or middle? I'm gonna go north first, because it actually seems like it kind of goes north, rather than, like, northwest, but... Let's see, so not this path, just straight north. Oh, fuck, now what? Hide yourself. Oh, there's more of them down there, I see. Their loot drops like at the end of their tail as opposed to their body. Weird. Supposedly precious item. If that's the case, it's actually a good message. Wasn't up here. I think this is just them telling you how to go around the enemies, probably. It looks like. Yeah, so that's how they get the item without, you know, dealing with family. You can run away. I'll still drop here. We can, I would assume, fight them from behind. Alright. Probably have enough to spend next time I go back. Not hop up here, because there are people hopping up there. Nothing. Okay. They're just gonna cast and not come to me. Alright, he's coming. Can't tell if that one to the left is a normal guy or if that's something different. See his nose. I think he is a normal guy. Yeah, he is. Fucker ducked under it. Asshole. Alright, what's that we got here anyway? Oh, that's right, fragment. Map, that's the ashes, alright. Easy enough. We can go ahead and send our shit. Again, either middle path or southern path. I'm going to say southern path, because I feel like the middle path being right next to the Grace might be the intended way. Oh, it is getting hazy. Alright, cool, that makes it hazy. One of these guys again. Fuck. I don't have the shield. I survived this. Oh, well, I mean, there's nothing I can do. I don't have a parachute, so. And these are always going to suck just because. Especially when you can't see them, it's going to be really hard to parry, but even when you can see them, it's not fully intuitive. Certain moves are easier than other ones. I mean, he only does like 2 of them, so one of them is easier than the other one, but still not completely intuitive again. I feel like this was 2 ideas blended into one. Ah, try to parry. Pull the top off. Ah, that's a different move. He didn't do that one before. That was almost like a backhand. There you go. At least I think it is. It's hard to see in the darkness, but I swear he went backhand and then attacked. But maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was still the full swing. But like to me, it looked like he swung and then backhanded me. I don't know. Obviously hard to fucking tell. Hugging the edge, but I might have to... Yeah, I'm gonna loop back now, make sure there's nothing on this side. Where are we at? Map's not gonna help too much, although I do see like a little riverway, but I guess you can see. These will connect, and I'll have to loop back that way. I would just fast travel to the thing at that point, since I don't know how much I need to level. Yeah, I need just 25k to level. We probably will have that by the time we connect. Hopefully there were no items here. I'm not seeing any. You would think they'd be obvious because they'd be glowing, but at the same time, who fucking knows? Alright, so this is where I kind of looped around. Okay, I'm just gonna kind of hug this side for now. See one anywhere. dog's gone, but is there one more nice brief bit back here? I don't think so. This is if you're coming from this direction, they're telling you to sneak up on him that way. Okay. Well, for now. What did I get for killing him? Anything? I don't know, honestly. Oh, I got a swollen grape. Alright. And the rats. This way, since we'll be going north to connect anyway. Oh, looks like this is the connection. I'll loop back now. We'll be fast traveling back. We have to kill. I think I saw 2 of them when we were here before. Maybe we have to kill these 2. We'll have enough to level there. If not, then I'll just spend runes because I might as well level. But yeah, we should definitely have enough after we kill the other guys. Get my parry shield out in a minute. Does that not connect? At least not directly here. I might as well go up to the connection point first. Aha. Okay, him. Not teleporting to me all the way up here. I think I am going to fast travel back because I feel like the stake will be on that side rather than me having to run all the way around here. Since I now reached the connection point, I can just go straight from there over. Let me just make sure. Go straight back down. And is there anything to go in this direction? I'll verify that real quick. You dead? You're dead. Yeah, it keeps going. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go back here just because I feel like the stake would be from here. And fuck it, I'll just go ahead and spend some runes. We don't need a lot anyway. 13k. Alright. I'll sneak behind them, and then they turn to attack me. Nope. Wasn't sure if it'd be like an instant attack or what, so I decided to guess. Alright. Top off. Ah! I didn't mean to roll there, and it fucked up my parry timing. Fuckers. Good. Come to me. Nothing else? Alright. Next one, is it that one that's all the way at the end? Make sure I'm topped off for it, since it does that much damage. Almost there, so I'm gonna top off. I thought there were two back there, but no, it's just that one and then this one at the very end. Oh, okay, this is where I saw two. I know I saw two somewhere, so it was here I saw two of them walking. That's the one I'm having the timing for. And of course they're both... I had to... I was afraid of that. Fuck, this is awful. I don't know how you're supposed to do it with two of them aggro. It's impossible. You only have one shot at it. You gotta get the first parry or you're guaranteed to die. That kind of sucks. Right here. And they're doing this shitty stuff, but actually, you know, at least being nice quality of life by having the stake right there. That fucker is right there. I would love the other one to, like, walk the other way. Something tells me no matter what, he's gonna be aggroed. Late. And I need to get the timing of that move. And unfortunately, we only have one shot at it. That's a completely different one than the one they do otherwise, so... This one seems like he does this, but you don't parry that part because it's too late. You parry it somewhere up here, and like... And I'm trying. Keep trying, but... Kinda shitty. Point in waiting. I guess the tree's in the way, but otherwise... I have to hit it so fucking early. nothing I can do. That time I tried to hit it early and a little too early. I need a healing animation. Tried to parry that too. Alright. Definitely not a fan of this. This is not really fun. And putting them two together is just highlights how the parry isn't great. The parry window is not good. Rather than being like this tense, potentially stressful moment, it's just like, ugh, really? Medium. Come on. Alright, well, fuck it. Yeah, I tried it really early there. That doesn't work either. It's such a weird animation though, because again, he does the full animation as if it's supposed to cast at the end, but it casts somewhere halfway up. So then why does he go down the cat? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. A really bad attack animation. The other one makes sense. Again, he goes back and then he hits you, and that's when you parry it. I'm just gonna ignore the runes. I thought that was perfect. Visually, it looked like I hit it when it hit me. We don't want to have to ignore these enemies, but I'm getting to the point where I might. Can I hop over this way or anything? Yes. He's not attacking me. What the fuck is this? Like, he wasn't attacking. So that's broken. Cool. This one wasn't thought through, sadly. 100% they combined two ideas. They had to have. This was not their original plan for this. They had this enemy which caused madness, and then they had another enemy that you're supposed to parry. And it makes sense. One of them you backstab, one of them you parry. It makes complete sense. That's what they thought. And they just didn't see it through for some reason and decided to combine the two into one. And this is where that becomes an issue. Okay, this time I parried it as he was moving up. So you can't even parry it when he's moving up. I don't understand this parry window. It's so fucking illogical when I'm supposed to parry this thing. The timing is awful. And the problem is, I feel like even when I parry him, the other guy's there so quick, I can't get the stab in. Maybe I go to the other guy first, but we'll see. But again, this is just awful design. See me. Yeah, I tried to rush it. I was curious. Had to parry. Give it a few tries, then unfortunately I'm not even gonna fucking deal with these guys. I'm hoping they'll give you something special, because this is really bad design. One-on-one isn't really that fun, but having them two at one, when they're this close, and they instant teleport, instant grab, instant death. No? I'm trying to hit early, but it's too early now. Like, you just get that fucking millisecond opportunity, and that's it. And if you don't get it in that millisecond, I'm gonna wait another 2 minutes to try again. All we need is one of them to get fucking down. Just fucking one. Thank Christ. Okay, good. Now we can do the other one. Doesn't matter how many times. Oh no, because he's still not dead. See, this is the problem. This is the fucking problem. This is why this is awful design. I did everything right. And because the other guy instant teleports to you. That's just awful. That's absolutely awful. So unless he has missing health that doesn't regen, like, I can try this, but again, I'm not gonna try this for too long. Once again, this is the type of shit that, like, Souls-like games do, because they think this is what Souls is, and this isn't what Souls is. They can't nail the right feeling of tough but strategic, fair, learning, any of that shit. It's just, oh look, here's an enemy that one-shots you right next to another enemy that one-shots you, and they both also teleport instantly to you, so even when you do everything right, you can't win. No, that's not Souls-like. That's just a shitty dev who clearly didn't play the game themselves. Just added a mechanic that they thought would be tough. Can't do anything. I'm literally stun locked. Maybe like 2 or so more tries, then we say fuck it. Bad design does not deserve the attention. Maybe wins if this kills him outright. Nope. Okay, I can't win. It's literally impossible. So, I don't know who designed this, but I hate saying it, they deserve to be fired. Now, thankfully, it's just like a little random thing. But, like, if this is your design, you don't know what you're doing. If not fire, but they need to be demoted. They can't make designs. Because, again, you literally can't win this fight. Literally can't win. There is literally no way to win because you parry him. And in the animation that you're parrying him, the other one insta-teleports to you. And seeing as you can't one-shot them from a parry, you literally can't win. So, demotion time for that person, I would hope. Let them take a couple more years to learn. Or maybe make them quality fucking testing it. You can see how shitty their design is. Yeah, thankfully it's just some random enemies that hopefully don't drop anything. I might have to go take the long way around, honestly. Yep, because they're not gonna let me, yeah. I have to go all the way the other way around, sadly. Because these guys will just chase me the entire way. Another awful part of the design. No de-aggro room. So again, you could tell someone just didn't know what they were doing. No de-aggro. Instant teleport. Infinite range. Instant grab attack. Can only damage them by parrying, but you can't kill them by parrying, so let's put 2 people together. Yeah, like again. Someone just didn't understand what they were doing. Bring your kid to work day or something. Alright. Well, again, hopefully we don't get any good loot for that, because, sadly, it's broken. So they need to kind of patch that out. I even switch. Weirdly enough, switching to the stronger weapon did less damage. So you can see here, my Fire Knight's Greatsword is 20% more damage, and yet somehow the guy had more health than when I used the Milady. Don't know how that comes into play. Okay, that's what you can see. Something's a little fucky about that. Oh well. As far as I'm concerned, I did everything. Oh my god. Hey DK, yeah, that one specific spot sucks because it's impossible. I've killed all the other guys, but those two being together, I don't know if you saw what was happening there, but I'd parry the first guy, and then of course get like the critical attack, whatever you want to call it. But because he doesn't die from the critical attack, the second one teleports to you and kills you instantly. So there's no way to win, because the only way to win is to insta-kill the guy. And since you can't insta-kill the guy, you can't win. So it's unfortunate, but again, just two random enemies I hope don't have anything important on them. Didn't really bother? Yeah. Exactly. I've killed the rest, though. But yeah, there's a specific one where there's two of them right next to each other. And it's really trash. Yeah, the first one gives you a talisman. The rest have been giving me just items, which is fine. I don't need the items. But it's a little disappointing to see. So, we can continue down this way, or go up there. I'll go up there. The other rat didn't die? Fuck. Alright. And be careful, I don't remember at which point. Okay, somewhere around here. Why'd they put my runes back here, though? Definitely not where I was. I mean, there's no runes here to have, but just to... Alright, so that's where they are. I know you want to fight that guy in case I aggro them. Alright, so... continue in this direction, then we can always go check out the other one. Have this whole middle area, too. And even down there. Alright, let's go up top first, then. Nothing. Okay. This looks like it might be... I haven't had one in a while, but one of the water enemies, or a dragon. Probably a water enemy. Are they looking at me? They are, and they're going to be using range to troll me. They attacked from above. Good, knocked him down. Anyone else there, troll? Nope. I could really have guessed that there's multiple here. Just those two, I guess, to it. Well, they were looking the other way. They wouldn't even attack you from here, but... Alright. That's the other path I could have gone. It does keep going, so... commit to this direction and potentially have some sort of fight here. Let's top off then. Just in case. Again, just in case. Buffs. Yeah, oh, there's a site of grace, so safe to say that there's not going to be an enemy here. That works out. Perfect. So this was the right way to go first. Now it's just a matter of, do I continue up? I would think so. I would think this, like, takes you out. Or, I mean, if not out, like, you know, to a dead end or something. But same time, it's next to a grace. So no, I'll go the other ways. I can always fast travel back to this grace. Might as well rest, so I don't kill any important enemies here. Ahead. No, nothing ahead. Alright, I can go up here. No items here. I thought I might have seen one from a distance, but it might have been the grace that I saw. That's probably the grace I saw and it looked like an item from a distance. Alright, so... rats. This actually goes somewhere. One more, I thought. Maybe he was dead. Alright. One was alive. Okay, got an item. Alright. Good. Frenzy Flame. So for madness. Makes sense. Alright, check the other path. I haven't really had a boss or anything. That's where they are. Oh, fuck, he's aggroed. Well, great. Alright, we'll go ahead and die because they just chase you infinitely. You can't get away. Honestly, if I healed there, I actually might have been able to... Well, I would have had to switch my shoot to try and parry him, and yeah. But it is interesting. You can pull just one here. There is that tactic, but I'm already fed up with it, so... I did find a way to make it just one-on-one. But I'm still not going to do that, because I don't fucking care anymore. Too annoyed. Run through here, you pull him. I'm gonna fight you. Exactly. Anything less than perfect, you die. Yep. And that's why it's a shame there. I mean, now that I see you can split them up. You couldn't split them up from the other direction, but from this direction you can split them up. But yeah, that's where with the two of them together, even when you are perfect, you can't actually kill them. Which is really weird. I know it. And this is what I'm saying. I'm pretty confident that they were meant to be two different types of enemies, because the lore on them, like if you're reading the stones, it says don't let them see you, and you can't win by attacking. Yet the way you defeat them is by letting them see you, so you can parry them, and then you have to attack them. So the stones are completely the opposite of what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to let them see you and attack them. So I'm pretty confident that there are two different types of enemies. These guys, you were supposed to like backstab, and then there were other types of enemies that you were supposed to parry or something. Because the stones are literally the opposite of what you're supposed to do. Alright, so that's over there. This about. Yep. The eye here. Oh, it's for frenzy. Okay. Let's connect to the side, make sure there's nothing. Rats. I can tell from a distance if that's one of those guys or not. Thought it was, but then when he turned around, I didn't think so. Candle guy, right? I'm pretty sure it's a candle guy. Yeah, candle guys, okay. I'm gonna turn around right when I get to him. Down Q, but somehow didn't see me. No loot. Let him turn around. Where exactly are we heading over here? Just to the tree, it looks like. Need some high ground. There are more enemies here. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Have we been down here yet? There might be a whole lot more to this. Okay, I think there's a whole lot more. So whenever I get a sight of Grace down here, we'll go back to the other one. Alright, he's looking at me. I keep me, so let's keep attacking. Ah, really? Okay. Before we go after him, is there anything else here? Oh, it's kind of all is above everything. Okay, I don't see anything there, but we'll run anyway. Nothing. Alright, so where does this do that? Oh, if this is a whole nother section, there should be a site of grace somewhere down there. Anything up here? Sort of hidden or forgotten city or something. That keeps going. Does it connect to the bottom though? Looks like it does. Maybe. I want to go in from the bottom, but I might as well keep going for now. We can always loop back. There's not a grace. I would imagine the grace is probably like right at the beginning of the city. Alright, so we'll still stick to the top for now. Don't think, I mean, it might keep going down to the bottom, but yeah, it's a good idea just to stay up top for now. I'll either reach a dead end or it will connect to the bottom, at which point that's when we'll go down. And this is that point, okay. Okay. So all these, I would call them priests or something, probably related to the city, so whether it's like another type of academy or something. Okay, we can't really just drop down then. Give grace, not that I've been seeing too much of this area. Go all the way back here and drop down. Okay, almost fell. Shortcut. Okay. Well, above, I don't really see anything here loot-wise, so... go from here. Sweep back to the beginning, which we should be generally behind the enemies, but if they're patrolling, you know, if they're turning around, won't matter, but it might. Pull them over there. Yeah, they're patrolling. I have this whole side to look at too. Alright. Really much cover from like throwing at them. Guys right behind a tree though, so this'll work. Easy one. Oh, this guy's coming to me. Okay, yes. Good. Far enough away. Yes, perfect. Oh, I even see that guy. Alright, cool. And I'll just attach or connect to the beginning. I guess I can right up here. Actually, we're back, so I'm hoping that's just... the map's not going to help me. I'm hoping that's where we're going to drop down. I would think so, because I see that the thing's going up, so yeah. That's where we're going to drop down, because I did see these guys immediately, so... Oh, I see the entrance. I'm going to go in there and hope that there's a Grace. Check out this right side as we're going. Nothing really here. Okay, what the hell is this? A row of birds? Okay. That's weird. Could sneak around them, but can't even lock onto them. Are they statues? No head ahead. Oh, they're not birds at all. They're people with things sticking out of their necks. This is a door that's not open. I open it. Yes. Come on, Grace. There you go, perfect. I'll explore this in a sec.
Now, come no closer. No closer, I say. The man's words.
Okay. I'll leave for now, just so I can double check this path. Imagine it's a dead end, because it shouldn't connect to the other area. I didn't see a way to connect, but you know, it might be something that will unlock. Pretty sure it's just gonna be a dead end. Rats, okay, I couldn't tell what that... I thought it was like a boulder thing. I was like, what is that? Those? Alright. Where is this going? Nowhere. Alright, and nowhere to drop to that was like... Yeah, I could drop here. Is there a reason to? I don't see any loot there. Well... Fine. Oh, we just fast travel back. They said didn't expect item ahead. I feel like that's them saying there is no item ahead. Wish they could have just said no item ahead. Yeah, okay, nothing. And since I can't get back... Travel? Okay. Only the rats respawn? Yeah, and go the other way. I think this might be it up here. Yep. Now was there another way to go there? I don't think so. I think this was the only path to take. It does seem odd that there was no item here. But I didn't see anything when I dropped there. Just make sure there was no other path. Alright, I'll look one more time, but I did not see an item here. Bird's eye telescope, therefore a light ahead. I don't know what the fuck that means. The birds. Unless you're saying this guy has a precious item. No, it's a slumbering egg. I think they were tagging it for the bird. Yeah. They were tagging the item as the bird. Alright. Still feels weird, but I think I didn't miss anything there. So... Now... Midra's Manse. Of the outside to explore, but... Check out here. Come in. This is what the manse was before. I welcome you, O uninvited guests. Must warn, as you venture in, heed the words of our great master Midra. Approach not the madness, lest ye succumb. Okay. Turns out we need the FP regen right now. This will use it elsewhere, but for time being, we'll get some madness resist. Focus. And I can also explore outside, but... You know, I guess I might as well explore outside first, because clearly in here is what we're supposed to be doing. There's also another path to take here. It's all enemies to the right. We'll loop to the left first, probably go all the way around. A dead end down there. Yep. Alright, so the other side. Don't see anyone else, but don't trust that at all. There's no one else? Okay. Did I see an item in the distance here? Again, I swear I did. It could have been this glowing though. But let me get the angle that I thought I saw it at. Around here. Yes, it could have been that, but I swear I saw one in the distance, but obviously there isn't one, so either way. Okay. So much bit tagged here. Just for them, though? Looks like it. And no loot, which is a little suspicious. What was all this about? Raise the research. Everyone's just fucking around, I guess. Alright. Weird there's no item. I did see I got a little bit of madness for half a second. I don't know why. Oh, because it was my shield. Put my shield on and off, I think. Maybe. Alright. We'll save ourselves a couple seconds. Also, get our FP back since it's not regenning at the moment. Alright. Oh, can't open from the side. Wait, what? Okay. I feel like there might be quite a few illusory walls here. Here are the rats. We got these little things. I can't risk it. Torn diary page. I touched him, but only once, and when he thrust his staff in my face, I brushed it aside. It was then that I touched him, the aging untouchable. Interesting, but also, the entire note you can read it as being very dirty. I touched him, but only once. When he thrust his staff in my face, I brushed it aside. It was then that I touched him. Aging untouchable. Yeah. Alright. Good. Up. Obviously, can't grab that. Oh, we can't jump on that, but I could have jumped all around there. Don't see any reason to do that. Hopping all around for fun. Okay. I think there was Rats are above me. Oh shit. Haven't fought him in a while. This. Have to bleed. Oh, taking over. Alright. That's a nice troll, having him look like that. For half a second, thinking that's just one of the, you know, spirit people. Even though, too big to be one, but still. What the fuck? Coming off of the, stuff here? Alright. That's weird. And it's attacking me. What the hell? This is the madness. Is there a mage possibly casting something onto the ground? That might be what's happening there. Yeah, okay, that's what's happening. It's that guy. Thought so. Good. Betty. Now backstab. Can't remember when the combo ended. It's been a while since we fought these. We now have crucible attacks, but otherwise, that was the beginning of the combo, not the end. So, I just gotta relearn their combos. First off lever, yeah, because the bookshelf moves, it looks like. Ah, I thought that was a spirit, not like an actual enemy. Alright, so the bookshelf moved. Up. Thank you for popping out a little early. Alright. I beg you to stop. Haven't I taken enough? Ah, fuck. Are we not brethren, common in our line? And yet you offer only cruelty. I ask, what crime did great Midra commit? Thought so. You can hop across that way. Or just walk across this way, okay? Yeah, something ahead. It seems there's a fall. Not really. Now I could drop onto those things. Oh, but we are already like. Oh no, this is that room. Never mind. So this is where I think I heard rats. I see a grace. I don't see any loot on top of the bookshelves to drop to. This one gonna break it all? No. Okay, there are the rats above me. Or above me, so. So many. This is gonna be bad, 'cause I'm gonna get knocked off. Once I aggro one, I'm gonna aggro the whole group. There's holes there. Fuck. I can't. Thank you. Barely. Oh, another troll. This little hole in the corner there. Drop down and die. Be the big one. Fuck it. Drop onto that, but there's no reason to. Surging frenzied flames, this thing. Grace first. Die in there, maybe? Can't tell. Yes, you can see the boss over there, yep. Okay. And there's nothing, no reason to drop down. Land on that, but I didn't see any loot anywhere across the way. Alright. Or go down. You. Not really seeing anything. Loot at the end. Loot up here. A little scared about this jump. Start and then do it. Good. Loot down there to get. The fact I don't see enemies is very suspicious. I think we have to be up top to get to there. This is actually where we're supposed to be going. Go there. Actually, I can't go there anyway. Oh. Huh. Alright. Interesting. Now I see an enemy. Oh. Yes, that's one large fellow. Here. Back and look. Okay, good. There's a shortcut. I guess not. Sorry. There's Midra here. So that's the guy there, and Midra must be his wife. Although, I thought the voice was a male too. Maybe this isn't the guy in the picture. Might just be a servant. Yeah, no, it's not the guy in the picture. Okay, yes, Midra's the guy. Okay, so we can go that way, which might... Yep, loop to the top of that. There you go. Before I do that, let me just make sure there's nothing else. Technically, I could throw at that guy there, so I don't have to deal with both of them. I'll do that. Trying to stop. I don't really need this madness resistance, but still keep it on for now. I'm using a lot of FP actually for once. Oh, well, up here. This is gonna move something. Bookshelf? Yep. Who's up top? Can you stand up, please, and not crouch run? This is the wife, possibly? Seems like. Nanaya's torch. Feeble Lord's frenzied flame. Madness build up. Torch made by attaching a dying flame of frenzy to a small spinal column. In a distant land, in an age-long past, was born a man who failed to become the Lord of Frenzied Flame. All that remains of him is cradled gently by Nanaya. Hold torch out in front, spit out frenzied flame. Makes sense. Inflicts the area along with the user. Okay. I don't have a drop attack with this weapon. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. That's alright though. Oh, revered spirit ash. Okay. So we have this way and this way. Dead end. Goes down. Check this out. Oh, because when the bookshelf moved. Oh, so you could have gone that way too. Okay. That makes sense. Up, which is kind of lining up with where we saw. Yeah, if it keeps going a bit. Are you looking at me? That's why I did it. Good. Yep. Alright, boss fight. Loop there. Drop down. Another revered spirit ash. Okay. The ladder I didn't kick down. Fine. I got this first. Do I kick it down though? It didn't look it was like lifted. The wrong one. Second floor chamber. Alright, so that should be everything. And for now. And now I'll keep the madness resist. Let's see.
Depths of your foolishness!
Okay, so this is obviously not it. Yeah, just the screaming. Okay, so that's him.
Enough. I have endured more than enough.
Oh.
I ask you forgive me, dearest Nanaya.
Yep, pop his head off. The Eye of Sauron. Okay. Dual wielding. That looks like an interesting weapon now. That was the other combo using the way. Okay, too early. Well, I got lucky that I messed up, but okay, we got the bleed in, we got poise break. So phase 1, so it's gotta be a phase 2. Phase 1 is pretty easy. Yeah. Okay. It knocks me back, so I can't guard counter. Really? But still got through. Oh, I thought that was the end. Damn, that delay. Alright. That missed me. Knockdown, yes. We're getting some knockdowns. Guard break. Bleed. You know how smart it was because of the damage. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. So I was getting good bleed regardless. Oh, okay. Not dead yet, but almost. Let me pop a heal, play it safe. I can feel a little greedy, but not really greedy. Yep, because I'm gonna die now. Heal. We're good. Bye-bye. Alright. Man, I'm surprised at all those poise. But again, it's not so much the weapon, but guard break just does crazy poise regardless of the weapon. So again, I got the best of both worlds. I got the bleed, got the speed, but I still got some poise with them guard breaking. Awesome. Alright. Yeah, I can imagine he has some... I've seen that from the few bosses where they have some wild moves where sometimes they just go in the same cycle. I've seen that quite a bit in this expansion. Like, generally speaking, the moves and all are cool, but they can get very cheesy depending on how the AI chains them together. And I've had like 2 or so bosses where at certain times the fights where they chain those cheesy moves back to back to back to back. Like by themselves they're fine, but when they keep getting chained, it's like, what the hell am I supposed to do? Let's see. Yes, it is. Yes, it still is. Right. I just knew I'd never have enough time to replay. I think I just save it as is. Alright, so that should be everything. Alright, let's go check out the Remembrance, because that weapon seemed kind of cool. So that's that one. Let's see. The Great Sword of Damnation. So it's a great sword, which I do like. It actually has faith scaling. Interesting. Golden Crux. Leap and skewer the foe. So that's that move. Okay, if successful, the weapon's barbs unfold. Else, additional input releases barbs in the area. So a leap, so you think like a lunge, push forward, and then an AoE against a boss. Who knows if they ever have time for that. Something of the golden order in sight of those fixed upon this crux. Alright. Golden greatsword that once pierced the body of Midra, master of the Manse, used by the Horn Scent. Oh, in the execution of damnation like no other. Barbs that pierce the victim from within wind gently around the blade. Sounds kind of cool. Or a faith scaling spell. Summon his head to spew frenzied flame. Summons an apparition of the Lord's head to spew frenzied flame. Incantation can be used while in motion. Apparition will remain for as long as the input is held. Okay, so it's a charge attack. Lord of frenzied flame shall take their torment, despair, their affliction, every sin, every curse, all melted away. Yet Midra, like others before, was too weak to become a lord. I was going to say both of these sound cool, even though I generally wouldn't be using the offensive spell. But since this is like a channeling spell, you gotta hold the button in. I definitely wouldn't be using it. Because I might dupe it. I'm contemplating duping it. I mean, against a boss, I wouldn't use this, but to be fair, I wouldn't use an offensive spell against a boss ever. I'm gonna look this up and see what this looks like. Now, do I think I'd actually use this as our main weapon? Probably not, but it seems interesting enough that I definitely want to check out the Great Sword of Damnation. Let me see this other spell. I'm sure it's... Let's see, it costs 22 FP and then like 5 per second, I would imagine, so I don't think I'd ever use this. But... just to see it in action. Let's see. And obviously it builds up Frenzy. I mean, makes sense. It deals fire damage and inflicts madness. Yes. Inflicts 10 madness at 2.5... Wait, what? 2.5 per second for 1 second. In a 5-meter radius. But then how's that 10 madness? Whatever. And then 7 build up. Oh, okay, this builds up madness on yourself as well, so I definitely wouldn't use that. Yeah. So the fact that it's channeling, first of all, makes it so I wouldn't use it. But then it gives yourself madness as well. Yeah. Okay. Well then. The weapon sounds cool enough, even though I'm not saying it won't replace what I have, because it could, but I'm really in a good place with my weapons, but I still want to see this. So let's go ahead and check out this Great Sword of Damnation. And then we'll see if we have no new boss items. Okay. Go wherever. I think of like a good area. I mean, it's just bears, but fuck it, there are bears right here. They're not tough or anything. Raw damage isn't as high as some, but the art is strong. Yeah, I'm gonna be interested in that. Oh, this is the wrong, or am I going the wrong way? It's this way? Oh, it's up here. There you go. That's what I meant to do. No, it's not. The hell, what am I trying to do here? No, this is the hint. Oh, this. Maybe? Not that important, but I know one of these I was like right next to a fucking bear. There we go. Okay. So obviously the damage right now it's not upgraded, but just looking at stuff. It only weighs 8, which I guess to be fair, I'm used to the heavy ass colossal sword, so I don't know how it compares to other great swords. Like the great katana would be a good one to compare. So it's less than the great katana. Not that weight really matters. Let's see. Okay, so it's long, but it's not as long as these obscenely long weapons I was using. Right now we're fucking with the Milady again, but it's still like Milady length. It might be a little bit shorter, barely. Similar. It might be the exact same, maybe shorter, but still long. Alright. Okay. Stab. No follow-up. And then this is, yep, jump. And then it does an AoE. Pretty decent AoE. And it is quick. There's a chance I can use it in a boss fight. I don't know if I would, but there's definitely a chance. I mean, it's pretty quick. It's FP intensive, though. Alright, so the damage won't be here, but we're just gonna fuck around with it. So the AoE is actually more damage than the actual attack, so it's strong in that sense, I'd imagine. Alright. There's a lot of stagger and madness too. I'll have to look into that just to see what the wiki says. It's always nice to just see numbers, but yeah, it seems pretty interesting. So even if you miss, you can still pop that. So there is some tactic to using it. Again, it's just very intensive in terms of FP. It's a quick ass. Ooh, okay, so this is interesting. It is a very quick guard counter, and the guard counter actually has a follow-up. Which is interesting because the normal strong attack doesn't have a follow-up. Oh no, I thought it followed up there. Now it doesn't. Is it light attack maybe? You could change into a light attack quickly, that's what it is. Okay. You can guard counter into a light attack if you have time. I want to see when you don't have FP, you still do the jump attack, I'd imagine. Wow, that just hung in the air for a while. Yes, and it's weaker like always, but yeah, so interesting. That's a really interesting weapon. I would assume that this also gets leveled up with somber stuff, which I have so much of. Again, I think we'll just level it up. Because why not? Let's see. And then the scaling is strength and faith, which of course I now transitioned actually to a dex build, which will become a quality build, but still scaling off of dex a little. We'll see how it levels. Yeah, somber. Alright, let's just level up and see like what it is. I'm not gonna go all the way up, but there. So it'd be CDD. And again, technically, like, this is good stats for me, because no matter what, if I go back to the strength, I'd still have strength with some or some dex, some faith. Okay, interesting. And even with dex, it's obviously stronger than that. It's actually stronger than the greatsword. Oh, that's because I have this heavy scaling. I didn't change that to keen scaling yet. So I would expect the greatsword's going to be stronger. It's a colossal weapon, but just for sake of comparison, just to see stuff, and then we can like look at what the wiki says for the skill, just for raw numbers that don't matter but can be intriguing. That's gonna be keen. There you go. Better. So obviously this is gonna be a lot more damage, but still kind of comparable. Let's compare it to something like... And none of this stuff is gonna be scaled to keen, because I still haven't set that we have Great Katana normal. But again, might have set it to keen. Alright, so just look at the damage. It's like you're saying, it's not low. It's just not obscenely high. But I mean, that's okay. So let's just see. What's the wiki say for numbers? Just for funsies. Golden Crux. It does 17 and 16 stance, which I remember that being low. Because when we were looking into Gravity Thrust, which I can look up right now, I think Gravity Thrust was like in the 20s, and Flame Spear, which is crazy, is like 34. Gravity Thrust. Yeah, Gravity Thrust was 23, 26. This is 17, 16. Okay. Interesting. Well, what's really cool is like the range you have on the jump. You can kind of potentially jump over attacks and whatnot. Alright, cool. I think we'll just fuck around with it for a little bit. Actually, I don't think I can, because I'm going to look at the map. I think the next thing we're going to do, finally, is going to be going back and doing this fight that is the end of the NPC quest lines. So we can't fuck around with it yet. So let me just do one last look, and then we'll do like NPC checks, but like... Been down here. Zoom in a little bit. Been down here, did all of this. Did all of this. Was the beginning. We did all of that. Have I been here? Let me look at the, No. Okay, that's like the last area, apparently. Okay. We've been all down here. Been all around here. We went down below. Done that. Been all around here. Just finished all of this. Did all of this. Did all of this. I mean, there's nothing in the southern section, but... Alright, we did the lowest section, and then this section. All of that. All of this. Keep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've done everything now. So obviously we have the Keep boss fight, which will like trigger the next NPC questline stage, and then going over here, here, and then here, and it seems like that's it unless there's other elevations. Okay. So let me check NPCs really quick. I don't even know if there are any other than like St. Trina and shit down here. Because later we didn't assist, so I'm sure she's pissed and will probably like invade us or some shit. Which means Horn Scent might be somewhere. I haven't found them. I think like everyone else, we had the people in the keep, both of those two people, Ansbach and Freya or whatever. Tolier's done. I'm trying to think who else. Oh, there was the dragon guy who we helped at the peak, who then died from euphoria, I guess, or whatever. There was the guy that we met and immediately dueled. I think that's all the NPCs. Yeah, so I don't even see anyone else other than like the one in the corner here, and then Saint Trina and them. All right, I think we're good with the NPC check. We start from 7th floor, and I do the platforming. I wrote down. All right. We're doing this, which is then going to do all that stuff. Cool. All right, but first, this is going to be a major boss fight, apparently, which is going to progress certain quest lines, I've heard. So it's going to be pretty crazy. But I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick, and then we'll push. Okay. Got all our normal stuff back. Nope. And technically with this build, when we're in the boss fight, I don't need the FP regen because we're using such little FP, it's only 4, that I won't need it back. So we can always go either the resistance for any kind of elements or the increased damage from bleed, or after getting a bleed proc. That'll be good. Everything else for now we're going normal with the guard counter, that fun stuff. Alright. I am going in with 2/3 of a level. I might as well just top off, so I don't really care about the runes, losing them. I'm playing terribly right now. That was just me being stupid. Alright, the platforming was, what, below me? Or was it actually above me? Let's see. No, it's here. And there, we activated that. Okay. For now, I'll go ahead and put the damage boost after bleed talisman on. And if we need elements, we can use that instead. Which one is it? It's down here. Blood loss, increased attack power. I can actually do the same thing with my helm. I can just double up on that. We're fine for now. Again, it's a lot of runes, but who cares? It's 90k, give or take. So I don't have to worry about that whatsoever. Do 2 of them for 70k. And then I need 23 more, so is there a 25? No. Alright, so 20. 30. Alright. As always, well, as has been since I respect, we have, generally speaking, 2 options, but there's actually so many more, but generally speaking, 2 options. Right now I'm going full bleed, so we have a bleed weapon that is very fast, so I can proc bleed quicker. If I needed poise damage, we can go back to the Fire Knight Greatsword, and from there we can go just normal, pure damage. Or I could go bleed and poise with a Bloody Fire Knight. Obviously less damage, but I'd still have the best of both worlds there with the bleed, but also poise. But for now, we're going to go in with the fast weapon, trying to get bleeds to proc quickly, and see how it goes. Alright. God, that fucking message is right at the door. We open the door first and then buff, but oh well. Oh, that's right. Depending on who this is, I have to summon. I assume it's this guy. Is it Mesmer? I have to summon Horn Scent. At least he wants us to, and again, just like the other guy.
Intruder. That tarnished, it seemeth.
I wasn't expecting a snake. So he's the snake. We saw the snake skin.
Wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light?
Oh no, it is you. Okay, but that's a snake there. Alright. He's like the ultimate
Yet,
fire knight.
my purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
Okay. He might be another one who has cool weapon and spell or something for me.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Well, they have to assume it's going to be fire. Where's the summon sign at? So, I have to summon him.
Mesmer! Foe of my beloved.
I have to heal.
In vengeance for the flames, thy blade I wield.
There, you gotta bleed. I'm getting too aggressive though. Already, I can just tell. I would like to buff out. We'll get phase 2 any second. Maybe an AoE or something. Okay. That's phase 2. That was a good time for the buffs.
I will not suffer. A lord devoid of light. No, mother. Forgive me.
Alright. Snake's not gonna go in his eye, right?
Soon tarnished.
Wrapped around him. Okay.
Wilt thou be taken in the jaws
They're gonna be fire.
of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
Okay. Too early. Way too early. Oh, shit. Wow. Gotta heal though. I'm dead. Yeah. Damn. But this bleed is good. That was a really good first try. I was getting bleed, and we got the knockdown. Oh fuck. Matter. Walk away because his dumb message doesn't let me take my shield. I guess I'll go in first, then get my shield up.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved.
Oh, that's right. Then he becomes an AoE. Fuck.
My blade I wield.
Too aggressive right now. That's alright. That was just too aggressive. I just went in there and just started attacking.
Embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Oh, I didn't fucking. Uh oh. Shit. Yep.
Foe of
Up.
my beloved people. In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Cover though. Still being too aggressive. I need to just not on the one being so aggressive. Wow, yeah. Not doing good. That buffs out though. That worked. Ah! I probably should have waited till the other guy pulled aggro. Yeah, just still being too aggressive. He dies quick in this phase. Alright. Damn. Kind of push there and it worked, got the bleed. Took the damage. What? Dude, one hit. Oh, really?
A lifeless creature.
He had one hit the whole time, and I hit him, and he has like 1 HP. Wow. That sucks. So I was too aggressive, and then I started to getting into it, and then when I saw he had 1 HP, I was like, alright, let's go for the attack. And I landed the attack, but you didn't die. So that was just, again, changing strategies to try and win when I didn't need to. If I played it normally, it would have been good. Yeah, he seems to die instantly in phase 2.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people. For the flames, my
So-
blade I wield.
I don't know if I can dodge both of them, the timing. Because I dodged the first one, and I still got hit with the explosion. I want to re-up my buffs because we're about to get him down. As he pulls aggro. If he pulls aggro, he's not pulling aggro. Knock off. have actually waited to top off until after I did this, but oh well. Again, just too aggressive. No need to go crazy. We're getting great bleed damage. Really great bleed damage. I don't know what this is. Okay, thankfully I healed. Or I got out of that. I tried to... That was a delay grab, man. He just fucking really delayed that grab. Yeah.
Naraka, a curse upon thee.
Good. Mesmer's kindling. We pick up we leveled up. That's why good thing I leveled up. Alright. Again, I was just first of all, it still shows how great this is. I was getting crazy bleed out of this, and we even got a poise break. But also, it was making me play like hyper aggressive because it was like, you know, guy was pulling aggro. I was bleeding him so quickly, which is always such an interesting, cool idea. Like when things seem too easy, you start playing sloppy, and it kills you, which is always fun. Like, you know. So let's see. What do we get here? I thought so. Burns the sealing tree. The kindling that burned inside Mesmer the Impaler, a dark thing, eaten away by a wicked serpent. Burns the sealing tree said to be found at the old Ra ruins. Oh, okay. I thought we were going to burn like I guess it would be the Erdtree and the sealing tree. Mesmer, much like his younger sister, bore a vision of fire. Got the remembrance here. Oh, I haven't been reading the remembrances. Oh well. A malevolent snake writhed within Mesmer, and so his very mother plucked out his eye, and put in its place a seal of grace. Yet, having done so, her fear compelled her to secret away her child within the realm of shadow, hidden away, keeping company with the original sin, and a hatred that would not be confined. Yeah, the ones I used I can't read, but oh well. When the Impaler's army assailed the tower, the ritual of the lion dance was turned towards martial ends. Its divinity, fury, light-footed beauty. Once a Carian princess, Relana discovered her birthright and chose to stand at Mesmer's side instead, knowing full well that not even the brilliance of the moon could grant him succor. Before long, she became known as the Sword of Mesmer. All tainted flesh eventually becomes, this fucking word, putrescence. And this clump of it imbibed St. Trina's nectar, which granted it eternal rest. And so it was that putrescence became her knight. Interesting. The Skadu tree is the shadow of the Erdtree, born of dark notions that bear no sense of order, that twist and bend its stalk, rendering it brittle. The mother of all Two Fingers and Figure Creepers was in turn a magnificently gleaming daughter of the Greater Will. Really? And the first shooting star to fall upon the lands between. Really? That's interesting. Alright. Cool. We dominated Mesmer. It looks like there's nowhere else to go here. So first we'll go to here, but then I'll have to see if we can find where yeah, we just summoned is. What the fuck, whatever his name was. He got his vengeance. Great spear. Oh, okay. Mesmer's assault. Clear 6 sessions of attack using a flame code spear tip. Yeah, okay. You got follow-up attacks. Final move thrusts the spear into the ground and causes spears to come up. Okay, so you have his AoE move, but also... Okay. Interesting. Great spear with a warped blade in the shape of undulating flame. Remade by the forging arts of the Realm of Shadow. Weapon can be thrown. Oh, by executing a strong attack, dashing strong attack, or mounted strong attack. Charge the attack, produce flame on the impact. Wow, very unique. There's that Mesmer's orb here. Faith. A giant orb that soars at foe. Summon Mesmer's flame to form a giant floating orb, soars towards a foe, crashing onto Earth and exploding. Charging increases potency. Mesmer despised his own fire. Time and time again, he hoped to rid himself of it, but ever did it burn. I'm curious what this looks like. Now, obviously, I don't have 60 faith, but still. Because, like, is it a throw? Or, like, this whole point, like, what is it? Mesmer's orb. Let's see that in action. Yeah, so these are all split up by types. Guessing special incantations? I don't know. See it there. Not blood. Bestial. Dragon Cult, Erdtree. Maybe Fire Knight, possibly. Oh, there you go, Mesmer's Orb. Okay, let's see. So Mesmer's Orb. It is... You jump in the air? Oh, wow. Wow. See, that's not what I thought at all. Holy shit. So Mesmer's Orb. You jump in the air. You basically form the orb in one hand, and then you slam into the ground. And it does go diagonal. So again, like, you're jumping in the air, you're charging it, and then you're dashing into the ground and causing an explosion. That is not at all what I expected. Okay, interesting. So I don't think I'll take either of these yet. Could be intrigued by the Great Spear. I don't use spears. But for now, again, I usually just take stuff I know I'm going to use. But interesting. Now, surely he has gear. He does. Okay. It's not marked as new, but it's one of these. Mesmer's Helm. Slightly enhances incantations of Mesmer's Flame, as well as Fire Knight skills. So if I'm using the Fire Knight Greatsword, I'm assuming this will boost, like, Flame Skewer. More incentive to go back to that. Interesting. The winged snakes were Mesmer's constant companions. They were there when the base serpent was sealed away behind his eye. They were there through his eternal suffering. They were accompanying him yet, in his hideous new form, born when he destroyed the grace granted by his mother. They have accepted his fate as much as he. I'm gonna write this down, so if I go back to using the Fire Knight Greatsword, this could be my helm. The only thing is I don't know if I can use it, because the stats are similar to what I'm using right now, but the one I'm using right now is actually also giving me equip load, I believe. I'll write that down. Mesmer's helm, or Fire Knight Greatsword. Specifically, Flame Skewer. I'll double check that it buffs Flame Skewer, but it should. Okay. Interesting. Awesome. On his mother's wishes, Mesmer made himself a symbol of fear, undertaking the cleansing crusade she desired, yes. Direct thy maledictions, thine ire, and thy grief towards me alone. Okay, this is good armor for the weight to physical ratio. It's just not heavy armor, but okay. Yeah. So the helm, again, is interesting. I'll buy it right now. And then would I even be able to wear it? Well, that's right, I have to put on the greatsword first, because that's where the weight comes in. Oops. I wouldn't. So I would need, like, one more... I don't even know, I might need a couple more levels of endurance to use that. So I'll look into... I guess I might as well look into it now. For if and when I go back to using the Fire Knight. How much does it buff it by? It buffs Fire Knight skills by 8%. Okay. So then there's the debate. Do I go for the 8% damage boost, but spend like 1, 2, however many levels to be able to wear this? Nah, I wouldn't do that. Cool to have though. Alright, it's fine. Don't regret buying it. And actually, now we can... Like I said, I wanted to fuck around with this, even though I don't think I'll main it. Now that we're not doing a boss fight, we can fuck around with this Greatsword Damnation. So it is interesting, this doesn't have Madness. Very interesting. Let me double check, does Golden Crux do Madness at all? Like, that's his whole thing. Golden Crux. No, it didn't do any Madness. Still fine. I'm not complaining about it. I'm just curious. Alright. Well, we'll have fun for the last bit as we explore the next region, and then probably finish this tomorrow? Question mark? Medium load. That's right, because this isn't that heavy, so we're good here. All of our stuff's back to normal. We can go ahead and level up. Which one was it? It was, first floor elevator, that's right, but first, Horn Scent. I can return to her, she's a Horn Scent, but I don't think it's gonna matter. I don't know where Horn Scent is, if he is anywhere. You would think he'd be here, like, after the fight or something. We'll probably run into him later. Yeah, okay. So, first floor? Yes, first floor, taking the elevator. As far as I know, this is the only other area to go to now. We do have a hint as to, like, the name of the next place we're supposed to go, or at least one of the places. It's going to be the Ra'u Ruins, but as far as I'm aware, I don't know what this place is called. And I know we've been to ruins, but none of them would be Ra'u, so it probably is this next area? I'll double check really quick. Yeah, I figured. Alright, so, going here, going that way, and everything else is good. That's a very fast guard counter. This has a jump attack. Yep. Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it is a slam. Okay. So it's just like Milady who doesn't have a jump attack. The FP thing back? Yes. I can fuck around with the FP move too. At times. Any way to tell how far it goes? So without locking on, did I start from here? 'Cause that's really fucking far. Step in, but yeah, no. Roughly, like, here to the wood. That is a big fucking reach. That's awesome. Now, of course, it takes, I mean, it's quick, but, you know, it takes that long to reach them, but that should be pretty good. And that's enough time to hit a boss. I don't know how much damage it does and all that, but still. So I know we looked around, and I think we're just taking... I might as well just double check. I think I got like all the side shit done here. Alright. We're going down here. Now that's cool, certain enemies can get flung up like that. Yeah, it's very intensive on the FP. Technically, this is 2 attacks. So you know, sometimes they do like a stab and then we'll say like an overhead slam. This is actually 1 stab straight forward, and then the next stab is ever so slightly upward. You wouldn't really notice it, and that's definitely not any faster, but technically, it is a 2 attack combo. Ah, that's what I get for trying to fuck around with it. Did I not level up? I didn't level up. Surely nothing bad will happen while I'm carrying these souls on me. It'll be fine. Definitely. Running slam, really, and then running slash. Okay, they're inverted to what I thought they'd be. Nice poise damage, obviously it's a great sword. Come on. Alright, asshole. Wait till I throw. fuck is he doing? That's new. Never seen that before. Some sort of AoE thing around him. Oh, I can't interrupt him. Interesting. Another Iris of Grace. Used ours on Jolan. You went way too early. Down there. Okay. So that's one right there. Is it not? I swear. No. Yeah, it is. See? Don't tell me it's not one. I very clearly know it is. Everything? Alright. Rest. Oh, so look, obviously you can't, yeah. No actual for that. That was a somber thingy. So close to it. There, I guess we were closer from there. Obviously, no reason to hop down. Can't trust shit here. We got all these. I reach? Probably not. Wow. I'll run back and look at both sides of the bridge, make sure there's nothing dropped too. No loot or whatever miss. hiding. I don't know what the fuck this is. Spell. Mage above me. Oh, all the way out there, so it's probably a, an invader. Loot later. I'm hearing it hit the wall. I was wondering what the sound was. Damn. I'm not an invader. Another Fire Knight? Okay. Salza. And the spell. Aptly named Ring of Fire. 52 faith, wow. Pelt foes with Rain of Fire. So is this a channeling spell? It seemed like. Incantation of Salza. Sage of the Great Fire Knights. Summon a cloud of flame overhead. Charging increases potency. Okay, so it's not a channel spell. Salza's disdain for barbarism never waned, even as he burned more villages and scorched more land than any other. Interesting. Prodigious amount of cloth wound around it, giving the impression greatly swollen head. Wearing it increases intelligence. That's kind of ironic, considering this is a face spell, but it raises intelligence. It's not ironic, you know, kind of weird. Disciple of the Elder Wago refused to burn town and old ruin at risk of his own life. Alright. And check both sides every now and then, but I don't think there's anything anywhere. That's what they want you to think when they put loot somewhere. Yeah, I'm just gonna say there's nothing there. Yeah. Okay. That'll take me down. Or, it's going up. Okay, weird. Well, I guess that makes sense, actually. No, I know, because, yeah, we were elevated. We were down below, like, very far below, but this was, like, very, very, very high up. And now I can level up that I forgot to do. Bam. There you go. Ancient Ruins of Rao. This is where we burn whatever kind of tree. This looks crazy. The lighting here is awesome. Absolutely awesome. Yeah, go down here first. Wow, burrow. I got boar here. What is this? Going down to something. Spirit calculus. Wow. Look at that. And it has to be a reference to Anor Londo. These little tower things. The spikes. It just reminds you of Anor Londo so much. Yeah, what a crazy... First time going, like, playing Dark Souls, and then you get to Anor Londo. It's like, holy shit, there's more, and also, wow. Oh, so cool. Alright, where is this going? Going to hell. Okay. Hi, buddy. What are you doing here? See that you blended in so well. What's back here? Oh shit, it's like a whole area. Let me check this out first, since this is a dead end, maybe. Was I supposed to... No, I mean there's both ways you can go. Whatever, let's go this way and then eventually go back the other way. Yes, I'll tag it. That's gonna be too hard to remember, but... Ah, fuck. Good. We good. Ah. Okay. Nice and easy. And it was just the somber smithing stone. Alright. Check out this area. Wait, is that loot or is that just random fire? Just random fire, okay. Time to look back on all the lands I have conquered. Ooh, you can see the night sky here. I'm guessing that might be the tree. It's hard to see because, you know, I don't know if it's intentionally rendered that way or what, but could be the leaves of a tree, or it could be some structure. I think that might be the tree we're burning or something. Alright, we got a what? Hippo down there? First, let me look around up here. Something. Hopping to that. Reason to do that, looks like. Now, see a cross over there. Alright, I'm not going to trust this horse to turn around without falling off. And we're just continuing down here. I'm using a new weapon against the hippo, so let's keep in mind I'm going slow and not fast. How slow is it on the... Okay, it's fine on the horse. I got the bonus of the bleed to it. Fuck. That eye at all. Stand back. I was gonna kill up there, so I went for it. Alright. Yep, you always drop it. Okay. It does keep going this way. Got the waterway there. We could... I'd probably have died if we dropped, but still. I saw from above. Just here. Nothing. And hopping to that. Even if I could somehow get to the other side, I don't think I could. There'd be no reason to do that. This whole section here. I don't know if I got to this part. Probably where you drop down from here. And then I do see how it ends there. So the hippo, obviously, but otherwise it kind of feels like a lack of loot, but also, again, the hippo is the loot, so not really. I'm pretty confident I didn't miss anything. Just a turtle. Okay. This isn't, this area, no. That area right up there. here, drop down. I have to take the elevator right back up, but a little further. I was gonna say that's too far. That still looks a little far, but yeah, that's not really doable. How the fuck do I get down there? That's all the way down there, but I need to get down to this middle section. I guess I can drop from here. Yep. Okay, good. Now to explore. That might keep going. It does keep going, so we'll go the other way first. Animals. Oh, you. Somehow you didn't hear me. But nothing else up here? Seems a little weird. Okay. I mean, there's still more path to go, though. So I was expecting something. Nope. Alright, so what's back here? Asshole. Maybe he's gonna do that the whole time. Yep, he is. There, finally. And there was nothing else. Alright, so we can go. Let's commit to this direction then. Fucking around with it, man. Again, the explosion is so much damage. Spider Scorpion Ashes. I didn't even see me. I thought he did, so I went all out for the magic. Sweep around, it does. Way more damage than I ever should have taken. Keeps going. Is continuing down through here. This is what when I drop down here. So yeah, I still have to take this main path. Wow, this keeps going. All right. That's the ride course back here. Hi, asshole. Yep, I fucked up the guard counter. Again. And again. There we go. We both jumped. Wow, he grabbed me out of the air. That's kind of crazy. Well, that shows that actually staggered him, which is very hard to do. Or not, okay. He's one of the ones where only certain moves don't stagger, otherwise it's not going to stagger. Not sure, I think I have hyper armor on the jump too. Pretty sure I got hit there. He has ankle guards. I gotta go for this. Go down that way or this way. Out from here. Big guy back there. He doesn't see me yet. Might hear me. I was able to get the kills while being interrupted, so good. Alright, let's see, I came from here. I was like, damn it, in the middle of the fight, no. I was able to get them done. And this just keeps going. I'm hoping to finish this section, even if we don't get a grace. Because mainly the grace is down there, but we can go down there next time. Oh, we haven't seen this guy. Oh no, this isn't the, it's that one. There's probably a trap here, right? No? No trap. We haven't seen this guy in a while. And he doesn't even have the fragments anymore. So you can go from up here, it looks like, and come back down through here. This is an alternate path. I don't know what this is. Probably can't open it. Oh. So many ways to go. I'm gonna not go that way. Let me go this way first, see if I can maybe finish this side. Another one, wow. That one had a fragment, okay. Is this a... you have to jump from below, it means you can jump down. So I wonder if that can get me to the shrine. We want to end it. I think it's too low for the shrine. How far down was that shrine? Sunrise. That might not be too low if I beeline it for the shrine. Let's just see how far in this door does it go, and also there's that other path. Let's see the other path. Let's see where this connects. Because again, the messages show that you can come from there down to here. This is another way in. You see everyone's looking in that direction. I'll never know I was here as I break everything. So many of them there. Oh my god. Someone died. How did I miss you? Got one more up there, I believe. Yeah. That guy. That was creepy because I was not expecting that. I thought that was gonna be a wall. Look up and at the fucking statue staring at me. Bondstone. Cookbook. The stone. Bondstone. Spirit stone. And bondstone. Causes a spiritual explosion. Okay. I don't know what that's locking on to. Damn it. Oh, little one. Thought they were little ones. And you survive. Okay. Huh. Oh, left. Is this a one-way door? Because the messages made it seem like, yeah. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to end it and hopefully remember to be exploring. Let's see. At this area for both the door and the staircase, and then we still have up top. Oh, and then we also have to jump down below. Alright, so let me see, second floor drop. That's what I'm calling, like, this thing. Second floor drop down. Then I have, through the cubby hole. From there we have the door or the stairs. Otherwise, we also have down the shaft is the jump pad, whatever. I know what I mean. Alright. And then we also have the main path still to do. Here. Which this might be a dead end or something, or that I still feel like it's going to connect to wherever this is. Like this will run through here. It probably did run through here, and then that's where that will go. But gotta do all that. So the question is, do I want to drop down here and try to get this site of grace? It's not really that. No, because there's one right here. It doesn't matter either way. Like wherever this one is here, I'd still have to run through all this shit regardless. Yeah, no, we're fine. All right. Well then. That's right. I'm just gonna tag this, even though I have it written down, but tag the location. That's what I was doing. Here. Bam. With that, I'll return to here, but it looks like we might be finishing up tomorrow. At least based on the zones that I know we have left. Obviously, don't know how big they are, how long they take. Don't know if there's zones that don't show because of like layers and stuff, secret area, I don't know. But based on what I know, we have this area, and this area, and then this area. And that's all I know. So, seems like we'll finish it tomorrow. We'll find out. But either way, continuing to have a blast with this. We are fucking around with this weapon. Again, it's not going to be my main weapon, but this is the joy of just, again, having fun. You can just fuck around with it. I do like that, a move. The move is fun, so I kind of want to get a boss fight. Like, obviously now legit Remembrance boss, tough boss. But I would like to mess around with the boss fight and see if you have time to actually get this at least leap off, and especially the slam. It has great range. It seemingly does good damage. It's interesting because the wiki shows that it doesn't do great poise damage, but in practice it seems like it does good poise damage. So the only thing is, really, it's just that it's very expensive FP. 21 and then 10 more on top of that. It's extremely expensive. But again, seems fun just to fuck around with it. So we'll do that. Otherwise, back to either maining Milady or Fire Knight Greatsword. And I think, man, we spent, what was it, 1 full stream? Maybe we got 2 full streams where we did no bleed. So fucking close. So close to no bleed. But then I respect, with the intent of only switching to bleed if I needed to. But I was like, we'll just fuck around with a Bloody Milady just to have fun. It feels too good. I love the Fire Knight Greatsword, but goddamn, that Bloody Milady just feels so awesome. Having a strong attack be essentially the Ash of War, thus leaving open for the other Ash of War, and the awesome moveset, and the speed, and the damage. Too much of a good thing in this game. So many awesome weapons that feel good. But yeah, I think we're back to bleed once again. Tried to get away from it, just can't get away, and that's fine by me. So again, we'll come back tomorrow, potentially finish this up, we'll see. But either way, Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree is slowly approaching the end, so we'll see. We'll have to beat up a little kid, beat up Mikkel at some point, or at least, it's not really a god, but we'll call him a god in a kid's body, so we won't feel bad about it. Definitely won't feel bad about beating up Mikkel.